Motivated, you say? Good morning, Keo. Yep, hopefully the day has been treating you okay.
Oh, a new recipe, huh? Hola, kids. How you doing?
It's decent.
Figuring out
That's
soon.
good.
I don't have all day.
Let's see. The claws of being crafting. Let's see what we need. Ooh, red dragon scale, carbon fiber, mithril. North metal, brachyte, carbon fiber, ice gem. If I could make the Bigfoot's claws, that would actually be pretty ridiculous, but I don't think I have
Already know what you want to make?
the things necessary to do that. Although at this point in the game, I probably could find out where all that is. So, eh. Currently in warp. Alright, we're going to EN2. So there's gonna be an info dump. And then after that, the Countess will be stuck for a while, if I recall correctly. We'll rest until arrival. And figure out where to go from there. Yeah.
Well, are we there?
Edge. From these coordinates, we should be able to see it already.
That's weird. I can't see anything, Kay.
Hey, you'd be a little shy too if you knew everyone was staring at you.
My. Mr. EN2 is the bashful type?
To the best of my knowledge, such is not the case. They must simply be scanning our ship.
Oh my! What's with all the zaps?
What in the...
Yep, EN2 was cloaked.
That is EN2, the Morphous Center of Command.
It's been quite a while.
I wasn't expecting that.
Me neither. There wasn't even a hint of it a minute ago.
Well, what we're doing isn't exactly benign. Hiding in the shadows comes with the territory.
Don't you think you could find a better way of putting that? You make it sound as if we are up to no good.
Welcome, friends. It is fortunate our comrades have led you here.
Who's that? Oh my goodness! Where exactly are you, sir?
Our thanks for receiving us, comrade.
Allow me to apologize for the discourtesy of my sudden and unbidden communication. I did not mean to startle you.
Not at all. Thank you for your kind greeting.
We're sorry to trouble you.
Your words do me too much honor.
Here we go. Just as straight-laced as Bacchus, in his own special way.
Requesting admittance. I doubt you have the luxury of chatter right now.
No, that we do not. Very well. Allow me to guide you to our dock. Please remain as you are.
Thank you very much.
He is being polite. It's fine, Miria. Nothing wrong with showing courtesy. Ah, now Necky's here early. Now Necky's just yeeting themselves into the chat. It's fine.
So, this is EN2.
I can't believe all this was completely hidden just a moment ago. Oh, it's weird. My
You
body
haven't missed
feels
much.
so light. The gravity in this dock must not be very strong. Don't run around. You could, get hurt. My goodness. I feel like I really can fly now. I'm gonna fly too, Kay.
Here we go.
Has this ship's sister vessel returned?
If by he you are referring to Comrade Crow. Unfortunately, he has not yet returned, nor have we heard from him.
I see. So, Crow and Phase aren't here yet.
This sounds like drugs at play.
Bacchus,
No.
What are we supposed to do now?
That's low gravity,
We're going
Slim.
to find out what's happening to the
Also,
universe here.
how's it going?
right?
We must first have an audience with X.
X? Who's X?
X is, well, it's a little hard to explain. It's probably best if you go see for yourself.
I concur. You should see X with your own eyes.
Fair enough.
X is in the central monitor room. This way.
Mr. Edge, may I have your leave to modify the Calnus?
Huh?
I'd like to enhance our armaments. As it stands, we'll be no match for the Phantom ships.
You're saying you want to turn an exploration craft into a warship?
Mr. Edge.
No, it's fine. I understand. We have to. At least for now.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah. Crow did it too, didn't he? What we need right now is the ability to fight, not trailblaze.
I'd like to request the overhaul then.
As you wish.
Let us go.
I do like the fact that they actually didn't gloss over that as a concept. They could have definitely just been like, oh, well, we're gonna add weapons to the Calnus, and the party could have been like, weapons? Oh boy! And that would have been the end of it. But no, it's like the characters have their own reasons for going out into space, for doing the things that they do. Yeah. And you know, respecting those reasons is actually just as important. Let's charge that and that. Yeah, the unknown and dangerous space, you have to be a little of both. Yeah. And you don't know what you'll run into, so kind of a thing. I would absolutely refuse to get on one of those things. No way in the world you could make me. That's definitely the kind of thing where it's like, I would not be comfortable. There's no rails, it just rockets off. Skill manual emergency repairs. That's for Bacchus, of course. There you go.
Are you X?
No. I am Giotto. Giotto Vandione of the Morphus.
How's it going, Hervarius?
We of EN2, the Morphus, welcome you to our home.
Hey, Edge, isn't he?
Yeah, it's the voice from before. So, you're the one who brought us here?
Allow me to apologize again. There is no excuse for my earlier discourtesy.
No, it's quite all right. My name is Edge Maverick, of Earth. I am a friend of Crow, with whom you seem to share a common interest. It's nice to meet you. Giotto, sir?
I had been made aware of your names via previous report by Comrade Bacchus, but I was considering how I should address you. Some 325 possibilities presented themselves to me, but it would appear I lack the ability to put any of them to use. If you would but please inform me of your preferred form of address, I would be honored to refer to you as such.
Some things never change, I guess. As you can see, he's not what you'd call a people person.
Yes, there are people like that everywhere, after all.
Just use their names.
You put things quite succinctly sometimes, Miss Sarah.
I do?
Feel free to use our first names. Please, just call me Edge.
I see. Very well then. Perhaps I overthought the issue somewhat. It is an honor to meet all of you, my new comrades.
Oh my!
Welcome, brothers and sisters of the galaxy. We are X.
What?
X is the will of the Morphous. X is here, but also not here. This is X. X transcends time and guides the Morphous.
This is X. Tell us, please! Tell us, what's happening to the universe?
The universe in which we live is undergoing great change. A will unknown to us nullifies the nature of the cosmos, and it then reconstructs the universe anew.
Reconstructs a new universe?
Why are all
It
these
would
characters
forge a
dorky
new,
and cute?
eternally unchanging
Agreed.
universe, a void in which life does not exist, bringing with it the end of our own.
Why? Why would anyone do that? Who? What is this will unknown? How do we stop it?
Remain calm and heed our guidance.
EN2 is a pretty cool planet, yeah. So this part is one of those iffy things because a lot of this is one massive info dump, right? But it's all text. The basis is the explanation of what the unknown will is, as they asked, right? Long and short, as they said, they want to delete the universe and just turn it into a lifeless void. That's pretty much it. And they're trying to figure out things that have to do with the unknown will so that they can figure out where it is, what it is, and how they can deal with it. And instead of making it a cutscene, it's just a bunch of text. So.
I had no idea things had gotten so serious.
Who could have imagined that such events were proceeding behind the veil of the Grigori and their phantoms?
So the missing procedure and the Grigori are the root of all this evil? Good. That makes this simple.
No, that's not it.
What?
It's not that simple, is it, X? If the missing procedure gets its power from the breakdown of evolutionary balance, then fault doesn't lie entirely with the Grigori. Aren't we forcing sudden evolution ourselves in the name of space exploration? How are our actions any different from what the Grigori are doing? Haven't we just been giving power to the missing procedure too?
Indeed. We cannot say you are completely guiltless. However, all life is inherently driven to seek evolution and growth. Without that drive, a species would begin to decline and fade from existence. Life would disappear from our universe, with Grigori or without.
X.
But the evolution the Grigori impart is different. Their brand of evolution offers no hope, no future. It is nothing more than a mindless, directionless, all-consuming greed. It is a form of evolution that deviates from nature. You are different from the Grigori. You wish to create your own hope by moving forward, carrying just hearts. You seek your own growth, And though you make occasional mistakes, you recognize them and correct them. In this way, you continue to grow, to evolve. As long as you carry such hearts, the missing procedure will gain no power from your actions, nor shall the universe be prodded to its extinction. Surely, that is the nature our universe esteems most highly.
Edgy, are you okay?
I'm okay. I think.
Yeah.
Because I've finally seen it. What Elena told me. The thing that only I can do. I may be insignificant. And it may be an insignificant thing. But it's something the universe needs.
So, you found it.
Yeah, finally. Moving forward leads us into the future. That's why we keep walking, one step at a time. And in order for us to keep on doing that, we have to prevent the end of our universe and put a stop to those behind it. The Grigori and the missing procedure!
Yes, let's do it, Edge. All right, we're gonna save the universe.
To be honest, I don't entirely understand. But we're going to protect lots of people on lots of worlds, aren't we? I don't want what happened on Lemurus to ever happen again. So I'm gonna do my best, okay?
Yes. This was the heat that originally drew me to you all. And it is very pleasant indeed.
You said it. I like boys who rush forward into danger, you know.
Interesting.
Please, tell us, X! If you know, how can we protect the universe from the missing procedure?
Unfortunately, even with our Morphous technology, destroying the missing procedure will almost certainly be impossible. However, it seems X does have some ideas as to how we might be able to thwart it, and put a stop to its activities. X is currently formulating a strategy. If I may be so bold, I would like to ask you all to participate.
Of course we will!
I had hoped you would respond in the affirmative. Before the operation begins, EN2 will enter spacefaring mode and travel to coordinates specified by X. When we reach our destination, I will...
What the?
Uh-oh.
Our enemies seem to have struck first.
Give me a report. What is happening?
It's an emergency, sir! A Grigori from deep space has penetrated EN2.
What?
The Grigori has breached Port C and arrived at the sanctuary. We're already seeing changes in the vicinity. What? This is too fast!
It would seem our vigilance was lacking.
It's too late to make such observations now. We must protect EN2. Protect the sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
It's where our sacred gems are, the most important place on EN2.
I must mobilize a defense squad.
Let us take care of it. We've handled a few Grigori in our time.
But you people alone won't...
Very well.
X.
They have encountered Grigori many times, yet they have always maintained themselves and never yielded. Their very presence at this time and place could well be the nature our universe desires. This may all be predestined fate.
No, we're not here because of fate, or because the universe or anything else wanted it. We're here through our own will. We chose our paths, and walked them to get here. We're not so arrogant as to believe we can carry fate on our shoulders. We've only done what we could.
You were at one point, Edge. You were bugging over it.
May very well be.
I have never seen this in my life. I did not even know X could laugh. Very well then. We leave it to you.
That wasn't an episode, that was a season. Well, before we go to the sanctuary, we gotta go to the shops here. Because the shops on EN2 actually have some pretty solid stuff.
Experience does not merely come from battle.
Go and check for chests. We'll go to the shop for weapons first. Because everybody needs new gear. Just in general. Let's see. New bow for Raimi. Sword for Edge. Here went all my money. All of it. I mean, worth, but... Man, that's a lot of money gone. Okay. So what's everybody up to besides just kind of chilling here? Not much. You're up now. Had to hop in the shower. Yeah. Your timing's weird. I was just asking what everybody was up to. Yeah. How's everybody holding up? Whatnot this morning? Let's see. Earthrock mail, dual armor. Volcanic chainmail. Well, the cats let you sleep, so that's good. That is good. Yeah, they were not agreeing with you yesterday. To put it nicely. Didn't I just buy that for Edge? Or am I bugging? No. I bought the Bronto armor for Edge. Well, we do need new armor in general, so... I'll buy one. Sell some stuff and get the other. Sell a few monster jewels. And we'll get the majestic armor for Etch. Generally better. Still gonna have to get some stuff for everyone else. But we're already better off than we were, so that's good. Oh my goodness, so many materials to buy though. This super expensive nonsense. Let's see, now you finished your reading for work for Monday. Nice. We need more fresh sage. And herbs. We'll definitely need some of those, but they're too expensive right now. Means you get to enjoy your Sunday. Good. Good. And yeah, EN2 is very, very expensive. It's worth, but yeesh. This is where all the capitalists go to die, huh? Let's see. More harvesting point stuff. Mystic Cross. Do it to HP boost. Alright. You're in Australia, so you're in the future. I guess that's one way to put it? Question mark? We don't need Chaotic Blossoms. I'm not gonna use Chaotic Blossoms. You're currently 13 hours ahead of code. Jeez. Time zones are way. Guess we'll just load this up with Crimson Squall. Mystic Cross. Time zones are evil but necessary. Another hatchet reel. Okay, that's about all we can do currently. Shops-wise, at least. Yep. The unopenable chest. That whole side quest. But it's necessary to get one of the rings. There's also a shop hidden back here. Which is weird because it doesn't actually, like, give you any notification of, like, a door or anything like that. With more weapons. Also expensive. Oh my goodness. And I definitely don't have anything that I can really sell to accrue any funds at the moment. Holding a bunch of seeds, but for those prices they better be in-game. Nah, the in-game stuff comes in one of the post-game dungeons. And those, they're really, really good, but they're also really, really expensive. Really expensive. You better make us like Crow and Aru in a cutscene. So let's see. She wants that chest open. How would we go about doing that? What were the points of that side quest? I gotta remember. Oh, just 19,000 fold in the chest. Cool. I'm not gonna complain about that. Let's take a look. Search. All right. Let's see. So we need the wind ring to open that chest. Alright. So I'm supposed to talk to a shopkeeper. Oh, this is the person that has the Crimson Firefly quest. He wants a female Crimson Firefly. I picked up a bunch, and you literally can't tell the gender of them, so. All of them are male. All of them are male. He wants a female one specifically. No, not a single one. He lied. Now Neki is offended. Just calling it how you see it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. There is... Apparently the wind ring is near this tree, but I have to actually trigger something to get it. I have to actually talk to a shopkeep that tells me that it's there. Books. MP Boost, Fast Cast. Berserk. We'll grab that. We only need 3. Yeah, we'll just grab those then. Let's see. Alright. So I actually have to go to the old road to the sanctuary first. So I have to talk to the guy down there. And that'll open up the quest to get the Wind Ring. Yep, this is the person. At the Wind Ring quest. Next, I go to the Flora and Fauna Lab. And there's someone that I talked to there. Never understood why devs make something spawn on talking to someone. Right. It's a way to make things more roundabout, that's all. Them trying to make things longer. Extend playtime. That kind of thing. Yeah, he said he buried it up here. Someone I'm supposed to talk to still? There's a grave that has a marker over it. Hmm. It would be this. Yeah. Alright, we got it now. Bringing back to the old FF days where everything is spawned on the map except for the main quest line stuff. Right. Let's see. Use skill, limo, charge. Oh, it's already charged. Cool. So, we have the Wind Ring. We have the Wind Ring charged. We can go open this chest for her and finish that quest. She's not trusting of her husband. Her husband kept his diary in that chest. Which, loads of questions about that, because he was able to put a magical barrier over the chest that could only be opened by a specific ring. How protective of his thoughts was he? Yeah, that raises a number of questions about this person. That is definitely some don't check my search history nonsense. We need lots of these. Must be up to no good. Right. Actually, we'll do that. There we go. Well, last thing, we go to the inn. Come to the inn to save. Right, now that we got the Wind Ring, we can actually go down into the next area. And considering there should definitely be grinding. We can kick Edge out of the party, currently, actually. Let's swap Edge for Sarah. Skills. We can turn off. Actually, no. Her spells are fine. Until something starts becoming an issue, they're fine. New battle music.
This is our chance. Thanks for the advantage. Get ready.
It's in rush mode. Yeah, let's let that go out.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
Yeah, okay.
Your defense is full of
Hold up. That's a very slow blindside counter, actually.
That was easier than trying to fly. Now that's how it's done. Isn't it wonderful when effort is rewarded?
We stay claiming dubs, you say? Scylla going off. Yeah, Carrie Savage. Which I was actually like kind of curious about who voiced her. And I had to ask about that yesterday because I was like, she sounds familiar.
Now that was a snap.
What do you think? Come on, tell me the truth.
I'm glad that this particular dungeon isn't like a massive maze or anything. After playing English voice Zhao Yu in Street Fighter Cross Tekken, you can't not unstick her voice out of your head. She was Zhao Yu? Huh. That's fair enough. Interesting decision. Hold on, buddy. Let me get this chest first. Skill manual, bunny call. This thing is stuff. How's it going, Defying Zero? Feel like it might have been useful earlier. Maybe. The other one stuff. Right. Yep. More Star Ocean, yes.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Yep.
Your defense is so good.
Yep.
Now that was a snap. Now that's how it's done.
How are things going with you, Defying Zero? Double blind sides. Nice.
I'm walking on air.
Chest up here. Skill manual, focus. How's it going, Supreme Brawler? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, very much appreciate people for tuning in.
Talk about all show and no go, huh? I'm not letting you kids beat me yet.
Very healing, nice. You know what, we'll try to hold off for just a little bit, because I think I might have food items firstly. Secondly, though, I think there's also a recovery node somewhere in this dungeon. In which case, that'd be very good for the grind.
Oh dear. I'm so
Oh, okay. He just bonked me with his wand. There we go. Yeah, he just right across the face with the wand. Oh, alright.
I'm sorry.
It's like,
I
I'm
wasn't
sorry,
paying
I
close
thought
enough
you were a
attention.
mage.
Isn't it wonderful when effort is rewarded?
We made mistakes. Clearly. Hey, he's got a pretty decent turn radius there. I'm not getting behind him unless I actually catch him unaware. Fair enough. Isn't it wonderful when effort is rewarded? I mean, she's not wrong, but it's a weird thing to say, sort of. Ah. Shadow needles. Yes. They got the other one handled.
We did it! Nicely done!
This is perfect. I feel good.
Sarah's been over there paralyzed. There we go. Yeah, sure. I know.
Now's the time to split.
It's kind of bad, like, once you get, you know, certain skills with Miracle, you can just kind of let Edge sit on the back burner. Not to say that Edge isn't good, because he is. He can definitely do what he needs to do to carry his weight. But Miracle just outdoes him.
This is our chance.
What's on your mind, Supreme Brawler? His war, we don't need no stinking rewards. We'll let Sarah handle that. Yeah, there we go. I mean, technically, wouldn't, you know, the concept of coming back from war alive be the reward? Besides, of course, victory?
Yeah, we did it!
Yeah, you come back unfolded. I think that's pretty, you know, pretty significant. Let's see. Chest this way. Sarah's about to level.
Now's the time to sweat. Get ready!
To the Victor go to spoils.
Is this really okay? Thank you.
Seal with holy light. Okay. I thought I needed the fire ring for that one, but nope. There's a skill that Raimi gets, and I need to know what level she gets that skill at. Because I think I'm close. I remember this boss fight coming up, and I remember it being notably easier if you have a particular skill. So let's check. No. Okay. I see. Oh, Sarah, can't you open that Miss Angel? Right? You would think, but no. So we need to get Raimi to level 46. So yeah, grind time, clearly. Oh. I thought I was gonna blindside the one directly in front of me.
again sometime.
Bonus board got folded, yes. Yeah, that was unfortunate, but luckily the enemies around here are still pretty generous overall with experience gained. There we go. Really don't like the bonus board, how the bonus board drops down so easily. It depends on like what you get hit by and whether or not the character you're controlling gets hit, like KO'd. If you get hit by critical hits by an enemy, that's your bonus board. Like half your bonus board gets taken out. And if the character you're controlling gets dropped out, like actually KO'd, there goes half your bonus board. So it really rewards the concept of like more cautious play overall. Yep. That's why I was thinking about taking Blast Hurricane off. That's precisely why. Thanks for reminding me, Sarah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying close enough
Welcome
attention.
back, Kia.
Isn't it wonderful when effort is rewarded?
This is perfect. I feel good.
Let's see. Use Fairy Healing. Look Raimi up on the Star Ocean fan wiki, and one of her official arts also emphasizes her butt. Because Raimi, because of course it does. They were fully aware of how they were designing that character.
Wonderful. I'm so glad
Because
everyone's
why
safe.
not, am I right? I said it yesterday. They had an idea of what some of their target audience wanted. So it's like, well, yeah.
Not bad, but I can still do better. Isn't it wonderful when effort is rewarded?
Yeah, she's already halfway to 42. Pretty good experience gained down here.
Your defense is so
There another mage? Yes, there is. There's two of them in this fight. Oh. Just tornado. Sir, where are you going? There we go. He had no idea where he wanted to go or why. Okay, so the other one's gone.
That was great exercise. Is this really okay? Thank you.
Exhaling. Grab this chest. Yeah. Full. No complaints there.
Get ready. There we go.
I'm not
Yeah,
letting you
right.
kids beat me yet.
Isn't it wonderful when effort is rewarded?
Exactly, like Edge's blind sides. Edge's blind sides are just him running around them in a circle. And they're still like, huh? Where'd he go? And she's like shadow stepping and stuff. It's like, you don't have to wave dash and all this other nonsense. You're good. Kitty step. I wish I'd see a cat move like that. This way? Yeah, okay. No, your cat walks with you, walks behind you for a bit, then bursts ahead, then falls back again, and so on. Really? A strange one. I never had a cat as a pet. I knew someone once who had a pet cat, and that cat was weird around me. When the cat would see me come in, they would just get in the bed and just sit in the bed. All the time. Didn't matter where in the room I was. That's where the cat would be if I was there. I don't understand this cat. What is this cat doing there? Cats have their own rituals. I may not believe it. Cats do be weird AF.
That took long enough. I'm so famished. This is perfect. I feel good.
She said she's famished. I mean, she's traveling with what she thinks is a source of food. So, you know. He hasn't had any chicken to eat for a long time. Exactly. Exactly.
Thanks for the advantage.
You're the best.
Yeah, the slimes. How's it going, Scotty? Thanks for tuning in.
What do you think? Come on, tell me the truth.
Firing. Raven Staff. New weapon for... Who's that for? Probably Myria? Yep. Adds darkness element to attacks, plus 20% damage to birds. Ever get so badly scratched by a cat you piece out of existence? Yeah. That hasn't happened to me. Hopefully it never does. That sounds like Castlevania territory. Think I'm good on that. Yeah. One of the characters in your party is a cat girl, Scotty. And she's very scratchy, to say the least. Yeah, she is indeed relentless. Yep, that is Miracle's whole deal. Yep, exactly. Applying everything out of your body if she can.
Unfortunately,
Just
I'm
keep
the
your...
one who's going to
That. This. Yeah. The wind-up punch hasn't happened yet because I have it set to one of the later skills in the combo chain. I typically try to get off the Comet Impact whenever I can stun an enemy. So I was like, I'll put it after Ripper Pounce.
Not quite ideal, but I can accept it.
Yep. Yeah, you definitely have to do it on an enemy that's just not really moving. So get the stun first, go from there. Rain was cool. I can agree with that. All this is making you want to pick up First Departure R. No, it's what? Base price is like $20. Is that on stuff that isn't Switch? It's on PS4, and I think First Departure R is on Switch? I'm not sure. I'd have to double check. Gotta check how much storage your PS has. Only got one Star Ocean game on Steam, and it's this one. There's a reason for that. The HD/4K remaster was basically built around PC-based improvements in mind, and it's one of the very few console titles that actually gives you a load of a load of options that are typically reserved for PC related stuff that you can alter. Go into the settings here really quick. Gonna be down there. Right, yep, there we go. The rendering settings, which typically they don't actually let you mess with stuff like this on console. But there it is. Sorry, but your head is still currently mostly in the love phase of the idea of being able to take bitches, male and female both, to Suplex City with me. Hopefully soon. Yeah. Look, I'm glad that she's going to be in River City Girls too. Like, that is a massive plus. So many people wanted her playable the moment they saw her, right? And you cannot fault them. Yeah, no, she's gonna be a mix of wrestling and boxing. Interestingly. She's the reason your phone insists you must mean to type abs all the time. Is that what made Code do that? Sir. I wanted to target the bird. There we go. That's why I wanted to target the bird. That thing needs to go. Punched the bird out of existence.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I feel like I'm walking on air.
We don't need to use a fresh sage. We'll do this. River City Girls 2 was her winner of E3. What does down horrendous mean? Saw it on Twitter for the first time today. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I still have no idea what people mean when they say down bad. I hear that and I'm like, what? What are you? What? Oh. That's a lot of damage. There we go. It's like shrimping, but a step beyond. Wait, what? Stepping? Listen, you have to pick a bit of vernacular and then just kind of stick with it here. Hold on.
That was great exercise.
This shrimp word is banned.
This is perfect. I feel good.
Gotta focus the bird.
This should be fair. Oh dear. And shoot
There we go. I feel weird for getting that, despite admitting to not getting all these new words. Oh my goodness. This blasted bird. Wow. I wondered if that was gonna RPG me. What is this bird made of? Heck if I know. Yeah, pain is an apt word. There's a reason I wanted to focus that thing.
They certainly gave us a hard time.
Looks like it's made of stained glass set alight. Interesting visual. I can see it though. There's the Gigori. Can we go around it without triggering the boss fight? Yes. Yes, we can. This is the fourth. Yes.
Experience does not merely come from battle.
This feels pretty good, Kate.
Holy chainmail. Volcanic chainmail. Remember never picking up Star Ocean 3 because for some reason it was the one PS2 game that was $120 when all other PS2 games were knocked down to $90. And it also never went on sale. Well, I don't blame you for not picking that up in that case. That is, ooh. So I love the Star Ocean games, but, 120. That is quite the commitment. Birding Chimera? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You didn't want to pay 90 to play his fate. Sidekick.exe.
What do you think? Come on, tell me the truth.
Isn't it wonderful when effort is rewarded?
2 more levels for Raimi.
Here we go.
No, you want to know something fun? During a certain global event around 2008-ish, the Australian dollar was buying $1 to $1.10 US, and our game still costed $120. Ooh. Like now Neki said, that's whack. Go. Focus the ball. Punched into the next county. Get him out of here.
Here comes the challenger!
Chachai, thank you for the follow. Going to bed soon, but wanted to say thanks for the support. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Enjoyed watching the matches. I very said, well, I'm fully awake again. Yeah, see, that's why I like that stinger. That's exactly why. Wait, let's get this other mage. No, they already got him. Never mind.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
This is perfect. I feel good.
You gotta keep people on their toes with the stinger. And it's like, yeah, you chill, you're relaxed and everything. All good, cool. The off chance somebody follows, well, that's your wake up call. Looks like there's a chest and a mining point.
Please step back.
Worth. Nerite stone is actually a rare material.
Here we go.
On the recipe memo.
Oh, dear.
Get the bird. Oh. He's in rush mode.
Now that was a snap.
Isn't it wonderful when effort is rewarded? Is this really
One
a
more
win?
level for Raimi.
Thank you.
Gotta respect the stinger? Yeah, exactly.
Now that was a snap.
Okay, it won't be too many fights in that case. When you head back down. The goal is to get Raimi to level 46. Although, I actually picked up a good amount of full and some other things, so we could probably double back to the Centropolis and pick up some more gear. Nothing wrong with being extra prepared. Never know what this boss is gonna do. I have an idea. It's part of why I'm grinding Raimi.
Talk about all show and no go, huh?
That's one fight. That wasn't even an ambush. Bonus board putting in work for me.
We're not gonna lose in a place like this.
Hopefully it doesn't get folded. Here's hoping. Need them to get out of rush mode. Cool. The elf lady, whose name you can't remember, has very Eno energy in her victory quotes. That would be Miria, and she is all kinds of teasing. Excessively so, considering she's a widow, a tragic widow. That's a thing, right? Elf lady, we're talking about Miria. Miria Tianesis. Her, right here. The game's camera tends to focus on her breasts from time to time. The game's camera tends to focus on her from time to time. The camera during one of her wind poses will literally sweep up and around her in a circle. They know what they're pushing. Next fight should get it for Raimi. That's annoying. Raimi really quick. Basal on Miracle. English VA said it was her favorite line in the game.
Let's do this again sometime.
There's that camera sweep I was talking about.
Isn't it wonderful when effort is rewarded?
There we go. Hunter's Moon. That's the skill I wanted. That's the skill I wanted. Skill boost. Right. It went from her feet all the way up in a circle. And of course it was gonna focus there, but it's like they scrolled all the way up and around her, and it's like you all know what you're doing. Go. Arguably, it's a little too much focus. That's what they do. That's, again, they know what their target audience is. We can turn off X healing, I think. We'll just stick with fairy healing. Enhance and shelter. We'll put some stuff in to those. Irradiation. Save repairs. Yeah. You know how many polygons are in those? They gotta flaunt it. You're all just hating on hard work and determination. Remember now, one of the reasons you passed on this game back in the day was you hearing us possibly a little too horny on main. It's definitely one of those things where if there are certain things about fan service that like bug you, rub you the wrong way, you want to be cautious, right? There's no getting around the portrayal of some of the characters. Like I said, I like Miracle's character as an example, right? Miracle's character in general is pretty nice. She's adorable as a character. Very straightforward, innocent. The way that her design is, however, is not innocent at all. And I don't like that design because it clashes with literally everything else that her character represents. Yeah, that design was a choice. It was a choice. It wasn't a good choice. The claws are cool. And I like the headdress and some of the other things that go into the outfit, but yee. Battle config. Hunter's Moon. Take one of those off. Hunter's Moon there. There's a Squall. Let's see, there was some factoid floating around that 2B's butt has more polygons than like all of Quake 1 or a similar old game. Is that a factoid or is that like something that they decided that is actually a thing? Like that, is that true?
Now's the time to strike.
That's kind of nutty to consider. Funny, but also a bit weird in a way.
Now that was a snap.
What do you think? Come on, tell me the truth.
The myth of 2B's butt. So is it a myth or is it a thing? Cause what? It wasn't Quake, it was Ocarina of Time. Got enough lightning? Nah, never enough. Let's see. Go down and around. Go back to the Centropolis. Even more funny that Yoko was like, no perving when the demo came out, and then asked for 2B lewds a week before the game released. He was very open about that. It's not because, like, there's no way a PS4 would render those many polygons on screen at one time. Yeah, right? Like, we know what the PS4 is capable of, but... then there's the concept of, what are you doing with all that? I mean, with today's technology, it'd have to be true. Right, exactly. Exactly the point. One of the things you love about Yoko Taro, he just does not care about anything. That's the thing, today's technology. Hunter's Moon is such a cool skill. Also a very nonsense skill, just attack-wise. Not 2011's technology slapped into a low-cost machine that came out in 2013. People asked him for Drakengard remakes and he said, "I'm not using my own money for that, beg Square." You know, there's a trophy for looking at her butt for a period of time. The 2B thing? There we go. We're going back to the Centropolis because we've made a lot of progress and there's like no reason not to go back and get more gear in this save and then come back. Yeah, the 2B thing. Yeah. Also, let me just note, Silent Night, thank you for tuning in. Much appreciated.
Now that was a snap. This is perfect. I feel good.
Somersault Smash.
Isn't it wonderful when effort is rewarded?
Somersault Smash for Miracle. Battle config. This way, well, we don't need 2 Ripper Pounces, I guess, now. Unless I can... We'll do it like this. Somersault Smash and another Ripper Pounce. What about baking? Are we talking about cakes, cookies? What are we talking about?
Oh dear, this looks like trouble.
Cake lighting. I mean, we can talk about cakes and cookies.
Wonderful. I'm so...
I'm not letting you kids beat me yet.
Is this really okay? Thank you.
Do any of us have a favorite recipe? Chocolate chip. Chocolate chip. Yeah.
Wonderful. I'm so glad. Is this really okay? Thank you.
Look, I gave everybody a warning when it came to Raimi. Very early in. I'm like, there's gonna be a lot of focus on this thing. So it's like be ready for that. Anzac biscuits? What is an Anzac biscuit?
I cannot die yet.
Yay! Yay! Meow! Isn't it wonderful when effort is rewarded?
Now, Nikki, you gotta calm down. 100K. That's definitely enough to get some more gear. Probably about like 2 more pieces of gear. Again, too super expensive. It was a low-cost, easy-to-make oatmeal biscuit made and sent over to Australian and New Zealand soldiers in World War II, hence Anzac, but like, they're delicious. Huh, okay. So not at all the weird, like, rations that are in, like, Metal Gear Solid or anything. Observer Sphere. 51K. No. Let's step over here. We do need new armor, just in general. Buy one for Edge. Star Protector for Raimi. I might not have access to golden syrup, though. Can't say I've heard of it. Feather robe. Flare robe. We can buy... a flare robe. We'll buy 2 just in case. Start equipping stuff. Star Protector. Hold on. How about that for Edge? There we go. Best substitute for golden syrup is a combination of light molasses or treacle plus honey. You can use 1 part molasses or treacle and 3 parts honey. The flavor is nearly identical and the color is very similar, a bit darker. Huh. Hey, we didn't need the flare robes in that case. Hold on. And wouldn't be able to sell them back for a decent price either, so... Maple syrup is a bit too thin and isn't as strong tasting, though you do want to see what would happen if you use maple syrup to make Anzac biscuit. Man. I'm definitely gonna have to, like, take some time and try to mess with some of the recipes and whatnot that Old White talks about on occasion. I'm actually legitimately curious. White just throws out recipes that sound delicious like it was nothing. That's why I want to. That's why I want to. Like, the last time she talked about a recipe, I was like, hold on. This sounds nice, actually. Let me mess with this. Oh. But you want my disintegration stones. We can't do that. We can't do that right now. You're fine. Alright, let's restock on items here. Ooh. It's the perfect berries that did it. We'll dial those down to 5. And then... do that. This place looks like a cross between brutalist architecture, the Apple Store, and airport duty-free. It's kind of crazy. Like, it's this massive thing where they have really advanced technology, but as a result, like, everyone is excessively straightforward with their mindsets to a painful degree. Not quite robots, but you can tell they have a rigid structure to things. Honestly, I don't think that's like a horrible thing because they're strictly because they're a peaceful race, right? I think it would be more problematic if they had people that were like actual tyrants and whatnot running their stuff, and that's that's where we get into cloudy territory. Alright, we got new gear. People have leveled up. We've got everybody rested. So... now we head down into the sanctuary. And see if we can deal with this Grigori. If not, more grinding won't hurt. Goodness, you forgot Elf Lady's name already. It's Muria. Muria Theonesis. Eris finally got out of Twitter jail. I mean, that's what happens when you get too many followers too quickly. Twitter thought they were doing the bot thing and Yes, yes. Miria.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
Shiftring 1 got locked up. How's it going, Incident?
I cannot die yet.
The next fight
Pretty sure
won't
you're
be
dead,
this
buddy.
easy, will it?
More anime Star Trek, yes. Also glad to hear that you are doing okay. Eagerly awaiting the moment you can greet people at work with Meowdy. You just woke up a little while ago? Cool. Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
Tad bit concerned about the 4 now. Yeah, is anything going on, Incident, or are you just leaving room for error? Yeah, nothing wrong with leaving room for error. Yeah, stay over here. Oh, he is right there. Should be fine. Nothing too serious, just a little bit of a bad brain / emotions moment from last night. Even while things are overall good, so trying to shake it off. Okay.
Perfect. I feel good.
I'm not letting you kids beat me yet.
Well, I mean, feel free to relax here. You know, we are here to chill, and if you feel like venting, you are 100% welcome to talk and share with the class, if you so desire.
wonderful when effort is rewarded?
Yeah, no problem. You know, everybody around here is generally pretty supportive, so. There's a move where it just falls to pieces. It does.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
Forgot this game had a cat
Is this
girl.
really
Yeah.
okay? Thank you.
Yeah. That's it. Miracle as a character. Good character. Very good character. Pretty likable. She's positive and everything. She's cool. I just don't agree with the design.
I cannot die yet.
Now that was a snap.
The hair and the claws can stay. Yep. Hair, claws, even the tail. Like, her design overall would be 100% better if she was actually, like, legitimately wearing something underneath, like, what she's got on, and instead of what she has, right? Wonder how fast the Countess actually is. They only ever state that it can go at warp speed. If we want to make any comparisons to Trek, even pre-TOS. Clothes would be nice. We're gonna book it past these things and go to that healing. The healing node. Hit the healing node. So we go back, we save, and then it's boss time. This is a prequel, right? This would be slightly after first contact level of tech. Yes. It is indeed a prequel. Okay, now we go to the boss. And hope for the best. Tactics. Make Raimi the leader.
Be careful, people. This one isn't like the other Grigori.
It's transformed already?
Lovely, it saves us the trouble of waiting. Now let's get down to business and clean this mess up. I won't allow that hideous thing to remain in our sanctuary for another second.
Nor I.
So, you seek to stand against us once again? We advise you to withdraw from this place immediately, so that your lives may be briefly prolonged.
Sorry, but no can do. We're through letting you bastards have your way.
You will not withdraw, just as well. You shall sing your own glorious songs of destruction. May your hymns of despair become the first cry of a beautiful new universe, as they weave together in infinite harmony.
Well, well. Looks like X's theory was right. You think we're just going to let you destroy our universe?
You Grigori sure are talkative, aren't you? We should thank you for telling us so much. Unfortunately, you're not going to find us considering your little proposition very carefully.
There's no point in trying your mind control. We have no intention of falling for the same trap again.
Perhaps such simple life forms as yourselves cannot comprehend the fact that we are one who is all. It is we who shall not fall into the same trap again.
No!
Now, it is over. Yet, our compassion will not rob from you your will. The light of life radiates most brilliantly the moment that it ends. Come, and bequeath that light of yours unto a new universe. You possess a power of which we know not. What are you?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little different, that's all. Wake up, everyone! We haven't even begun to fight!
A great error.
I will not be made a fool of. Prepare yourself.
Let's do this, Kay.
The most deadpan reaction to being shot in the head I've heard.
Edge, come on.
Right.
Also, welcome back, Supreme Brawler.
Ah!
You life forms puzzle us. Why do you wish to die in agony? We cannot comprehend this. Your death cries shall serve to play a beautiful overture
Yes.
for the creation.
Raimi has the ability, the innate ability to survive any sort of bodily change, any sort of atmospheric change. Basically just ignores all sorts of nonsense that would kill other people. Just on a base level. Oh my goodness. I thought about resurrection units, but that's fine. I'll use fresh sage. Yeah, that That headshot is definitely a noteworthy thing. There we go. This boss is annoying because its weakest point is right there. Huh? I need to be able to focus the boss. There we go. The boss does have a cool voice. I wonder if the bow that Raimi has is hurting her damage against this thing. That's actually very strange. Oh. Right, that shouldn't be a thing. It's definitely just a consistent 0. And that's you gotta pick up an area. After that, apparently. We need MP. pick up Raimi, and then we'll swap her out. There we go. At least there's some damage, as opposed to Raimi doing 0 for some reason. I'm pretty sure it's the bow. It is indeed tragic. But it could be worse. Oh my goodness, get away from me. Let's use focus. A damage sponge, yeah. Part of it is the way that it functions, because of how you can only do the most damage when it's like trying to gather all of its little helpers together. Yeah, they've all got weaknesses, like weak points you have to actually use. This one is weird because it's not necessarily like difficult. That makes sense. She broke my bonus board. That's annoying. Don't freeze me. Okay, good. Ah. And now I'm out of MP. There we go. Also guessing this is near end game. Yeah, we're getting towards the there's like one more place to open up. Well, technically two more places. We get to like we bypass this, it opens up the next planet. That's a trek. And then going from through the last planet area gets us to the final dungeon. Let's focus. I think Ripper Pounce just consistently hits hard. And the Comet Impact too, especially. And Kokobiel's out of there. 237k experience. That's with like half of my bonus board left. He got 5 levels from this fight.
Why do you insist on standing against us? If not for you, the universe would have been transformed so exquisitely.
Raimi, finish it.
Right.
Ray, that was so cool, Kay.
Raimi takes home the credit for this one.
No, I didn't do anything.
The Grigori said it itself. If you hadn't been there, it would have been the end for all of us.
I suppose this is what they call the hidden strength of women, Miria. Sarah.
I have reported the Grigori's destruction to Mr. Giotto. He relays his thanks to all of you. Further, he suggests we rest for today in the Centropolis.
Well, let's take him up on that. We could use a bit of rest.
I'll drink to that. I could really use a hot shower.
I'm really hungry, Kay.
If you're hungry, I'm famished.
Oh, Mary, please don't look at me like that. It's awkward. Oh dear, oh dear. Not a chicken.
Raimi,
What is it, Edge?
you must be tired. Let's get some rest.
Girl power indeed. And Aramat had nothing to say to anyone. He's just like, yeah, we did it. No words necessary.
Can't sleep, huh?
Yeah. I just woke up a moment ago.
Did you have another bad dream or something?
Actually, I dreamt about Mom and Dad.
I see. Thanks for what you did today. If you hadn't been there, it would have been the end for us.
Don't mention it. It sure surprised the heck out of me.
So is
Everybody
Edge
was
special
down.
like Raimi, but
Didn't know
or in
what
a
to
different
do.
way? He has his own power. We don't quite know what it
Power.
is.
It saved me. You know, I've always hated my own body.
Yeah. Edge has a Super Saiyan sigil.
I wished I'd been
Pretty
born a normal
much.
human. I held a grudge against Mom and Dad over this. I despised this power inside me that I couldn't understand. But, you know, that power I hated so much, it protected everyone. Including the person most important to me. It made me so happy.
Raimi. You're okay now, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm fine now. Now I can finally say this and mean it. Mom, Dad, thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Thank them for it, like I did. Dear Mother and Father, thank you so much for the super awesome crest, you know?
Edge, that's so like you. I wish I'd talked to you about this sooner.
Oh, my
You came to terms
brain!
with the Muon
Oh,
power inside yourself so
that's a
easily.
raid.
Like it was nothing at all. I feel stupid having worried about it for so long.
Thanks for the
Sorry it was
raid,
so
Rika.
easy for me.
What's going on? How are things going with you? What were you playing? Also, welcome to
I
everybody.
never realized how broad your back is, Edge. And
Cat Girl raid.
it's so warm.
What are you talking about?
Chilling and chatting over some YouTube vids with the kids. Nothing
Remember
wrong
what
with that.
Elena said to me before? To always stay with you? So can I be with you?
Of
So,
course.
Thanks.
you kind of came in the middle of plot / exposition,
The
but
dream I just had.
to
It was the
everybody
one I
who
have
might
all
be
the
coming over
time.
from the raid, name's
Mom and
Aria.
Dad were
I
there,
stream
and they said the same
variety of
things to me they
things,
always do.
RPGs, action games,
Until tonight, it was
uh,
just a plain old nightmare.
you know, beat 'em
But
ups,
not
fighting
anymore.
games, all over the board,
You
right?
see,
So there's
I
really no
finally
telling what I'm gonna
realized
stream unless I stick to a
even I
particular
can bring
thing, kind of like
happiness
I've
to
been doing with
others.
Star Ocean every morning.
I really am the seed
Chill
of hope.
streams,
Hope for
you know,
humanity's future.
obviously LGBTQ plus support, cause trans girl over here, and I mean we don't take kindly to nonsense, shenanigans, as the kids say. So if you can be comfy, then hey, welcome. We just here for the vibes. Yeah. Said pretty quiet, chill stream, more or less. Although, considering that info jump we just got and the boss fight we just finished, it could be a good point to break off and deter the stream into another direction. Comfy stream until someone follows. When someone follows, there's a stinger. That stinger tends to actually screw with people because they will be relaxed, they will be chill because we're just generally quiet and whatnot. But then that stinger happens and it's like, well, I'm awake now. Be prepared because the plot thickens. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do this really quick, right? This is actually a decent enough introduction to people, like just general nonsense that I do, right? We'll hit my be right back screen and kind of let that roll for a second.
cultivates the mind, the spirit, and the soul, and we must always cultivate the soul.
That's pretty much it. I just lab stuff like all the time. If I'm not playing some random RPG, some random action game, a beat 'em up, or whatever else, that's what I do. Yep, fighting games. Like, Rika knows what I'm about. Leave the people in my hands. Enjoy Star Ocean. Have a good day. You too, Rika. You have pretty good rest, hopefully. I definitely appreciate the raid. That is a big thank you from me. $46K. Do I have enough to get something from the shop over here? Rika's cool. She's real chill. I have absolutely no qualms like throwing raids and stuff in Rika's direction and just generally supporting because she's always been cool. 48K. Is that scepter worth? I don't think it's worth. No, we'll just go on. Right. Was it the central control room, or do we go to where the Countess is? I wonder what kind of stuff Rika had them watching in her stream. The last time we were there, she was like, we were watching Tales of intros and stuff. And of course that opened up a discussion about, you know, various Tales of games and stuff like that. So, that was cool. Okay, return to the monitor room then. Which monitor room? There's A, B, and C. Like, be more specific, Bacchus. I guess I found the right one.
Huh? What?
These are the soldiers that will participate in the operation to take Nox Obscurus. Our comrades pay tribute to you for destroying the Grigori. Allow me to offer my thanks as well. You have our gratitude for protecting our sanctuary from the Grigori.
It's nothing, really. I'd rather discuss our plans to stop the missing procedures activity.
Ah, the operation to take Nox Obscurus. X presented us with the mission details earlier. First...
what's this Nox Obscurus?
That's what I've been wondering too. Maybe you should start by telling us what it is.
You're absolutely correct. Allow me then to explain Nox Obscurus to the best of my ability. The missing procedure fuels itself by absorbing energy from the universe's many life forms. This much you already know, correct? And, as X has explained, the Grigori secreted by the missing procedure serve to stimulate the generation of this life energy. Nox Obscurus is an object that exists between the two. It connects the Grigori and the missing procedure, an interface, if you will.
An interface, you say?
It amplifies the energy furnished by the Grigori and serves to supply that to the missing procedure. Our investigations into the energy flow led to the discovery of this black celestial body, Nox Obscurus.
I see. So that is the process.
Huh?
The missing procedure secretes Grigori. The Grigori then stimulate the production of life energy.
That energy is absorbed by Nox Obscurus, amplified, and sent back to the missing procedure.
The missing procedure then uses that energy to secrete more Grigori.
The cycle is continuous, eternal, until the universe is destroyed.
The missing procedure is indestructible. The Grigori essentially limitless, which leaves Nox Obscurus as our only target.
Nox Obscurus. Basically an energy cycling system. If we can eliminate it, we suppress the missing procedure's fuel supply.
To be precise, we may be able to suppress it. There is no guarantee of success. Even so, it is the only road open to us.
So that's what it was all about.
Now I finally get it.
Could you explain that once more, maybe? Sari, you're over here.
Come on, don't get in everyone's way.
Oh dear, oh my.
Good job, Sarah.
This is kind of sad.
Ahem. Please, continue, Giotto.
Yes. The operation itself is extremely simple. Infiltrate Nox Obscurus and terminate its operation. Everything hinges on this point. Comrades, direct your attention to the screen.
The big crunch from Star Ocean 2, but not entirely. Right. Sarah reminds you of Sora from Kingdom Hearts.
So this is Nox
About
Obscurus.
that dance.
Is something wrong?
No, it's just that I get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. Probably my imagination.
No trick of the imagination, Mr. Edge. We know it.
Huh?
The Cardionon mothership. The space fortress we so narrowly escaped. Its warp destination was, in fact, Nox Obscurus.
The end result of the Cardionon's accelerated evolution was extinction? And their ultimate fate to become a part of Nox Obscurus? Those people were wrong. But even so, what reason could there possibly be for that to happen to them?
So, where exactly might our charming friend be now?
This is difficult to say, but I'm afraid Nox Obscurus is currently en route to your solar system. If it continues on its course, it will eventually reach Earth.
What?
I cannot claim to know the reason, but its movement enabled us to ascertain its position.
Edge.
You don't have to tell me. We're stopping it before it reaches Earth.
Right.
How do you stop a pseudo-planet?
Our investigations did reveal one fact. In the very center of Nox Obscurus, right here, we have detected a single life sign.
A single life sign?
Correct. There is something here. And this thing, whatever it is, supplies energy to the missing procedure. It can only be the nerve center, the heart of Nox Obscurus. Now I will discuss the operation, with regards to the points just outlined.
Throw a giant meteorite
First,
on
we
it,
will
that'll
deploy
work.
EN2 to the destination point, and use it as our external base for the assault on Nox Obscurus. We will launch an attack on the planet, penetrate its atmosphere, then make landfall at the pole. Upon infiltrating the interior, we will secure areas by force and construct a transporter for return to EN2. This will be a specially designed device, as transfer symbols will be ineffective. With transfer to and from EN2 possible, we will be able to fight with an advantage. Then, finally, we will eliminate the unknown life form at the planet's core. In doing so, we should be able to sever the energy supply to the missing procedure. Needless to say, our efforts will undoubtedly be met with fierce resistance. Some of our comrades may fall. Nonetheless, if even one of us manages to reach the core, it will mean our victory. Gathered elite of the Morphous, and those of our comrades who even now journey across the vast universe, I expect your best efforts. That is all. Please stand by in your ships. We will commence the operation as soon as preparations are complete.
No pressure or anything, right?
Your ship's armament overhaul is complete. Your firepower has been vastly increased.
Thank you, Giotto. We'll all be standing by aboard the Calnus. Let's go, people! When Crow gets here, please tell him, we went first. You snooze, you lose.
I shall. Can we win?
We will.
Time to go to war in space. Yep. That's the message Edge wants them to push. To Crow. We went first. It's like, Edge, get off of your inferiority complex, sir. It's okay. You're working towards the same goal. It's okay. We don't even know if Crow and FaZe made it. No, we don't. Time to fight a ball in space. Oh, he's gotten over that. Ed just gotten past that. It took some time to heal, but we're good.
Warp out complete. We're in the path of Nox Obscurus's anticipated route. Any further advance will have adverse effects on this solar system. Hence, this will be our final line of defense. All units, launch immediately.
It's the Empire?
Destination, Nox Obscurus. Calnus, engage!
Every fighter for themselves.
Damn it! We missed again? What's the problem?
Ask the tracking systems, not me. It doesn't matter how much new data we input. Their combat patterns change so fast, the systems just can't keep up.
Why? Isn't our ship like uber powerful now?
It doesn't matter how powerful Ordnance is if it doesn't strike the target. Every one of our volleys is missing. The Phantom ship's evasive abilities are most exemplary.
I'm glad to hear you're impressed, but let's try and take at least one of them down, shall we? Even an elite pilot of my class would break out in a sweat with this many guns pointed at her.
I'm gonna go out there and blow them all away, okay? I may
Lim will
not
know.
be able to do much, but I'd like to help too. Now, how do you get outside again? This doesn't look good at all.
Huh. Even I have to admit this is getting a little difficult.
That is recklessness, Mr. Aramat.
Shut up and watch.
Aramat turned on manual piloting.
Amazing.
What are you doing? Hurry up and move it. We'll be surrounded again.
What? Oh, yeah. Would you, Miria?
Roger. You did hit every target, but manual aiming? That's not just primitive, it's barbaric.
You people rely far too much on your machines.
Harsh criticism. But thanks to Mr. Aramat, a golden opportunity presents itself.
Can't argue with that. Now we can make a beeline straight for Nox Obscurus.
Automatic
Aramat,
guns ain't
you have
nothing
weapons
on me.
control.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Literally, give
Calvus,
him the
continue
guns.
forward. So this is the Black Planet feeding the missing procedure its energy. Nox Obscurus.
I don't know why, but looking at it makes me shiver.
Now that we've broken through their defenses, resistance should be light. Why not go ahead and take this all the way?
Yeah. We're setting down on the planet's pole.
Wait. Mr. Edge, look at this.
Huh? What? What's that?
Resistance is, not very light.
They're more serious about defending themselves than I would have thought.
This force is approximately double that which we faced earlier. It would seem that the missing procedure provides them with truly limitless military strength.
I told you I was death incarnate.
If we don't cut off their source, this will never end. Damn it! What are we supposed to do?
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile. Yeah, that's pretty much the Phantoms. That's how they do things. But they have help. They have a lot of help.
Where did that attack come from?
Edge, look at this.
chance!
Is that an Eldarian ship?
Mr. Edge, we are being hailed.
Commander Kenny!
And Mr. Gagon, too!
Well, well. We haven't spoken since Eos, have we? We've all been through a great deal, but I'm pleased to see you well. Although, I suppose this is hardly the time for cheerful reunions.
I'm glad we could make it, Mr. Maverick.
Commander, why?
After we parted ways, we detected an unknown celestial body approaching our solar system. I couldn't help but imagine this sudden development was somehow connected to the information you supplied. And after coming all this way to see, it would appear my suspicions were correct. Allow us to join your fight.
We Eldarians may not be able to offer much, but we'll do what we can. Our friendship with Earth is important to us.
Mr. Gagan convinced the Eldarians to help, so that we might all discover the truth of this. We'll watch your back. Go, and do what you must.
Yes, sir. We will.
Incidentally, I don't see young FaZe with you.
FaZe is helping an Eldarian refugee ship, sir. I firmly believe he'll come back to us once his brethren's crisis is stabilized.
It seems my sending FaZe along with you was a wise choice indeed. Please, take care of him.
Calnus, full speed! Engage!
Felt that, sir. We gotta talk. And might have got folded in the tricycle ship.
At Nox Obscurus's pole. The course is clear.
Perfect! This is our chance! We're going to break through from above the pole! What the hell? The Cardianon ship... No, the pole is being sucked into the planet!
More precisely, the surface matter of Nox Obscurus is being drawn to the pole. You might liken it to a rise in the polar sea level. Concurrently, I am detecting a massive flow of energy to the pole.
What the hell?
giant space dragon with a cannon for a mouth.
Is that thing alive?
What the hell is that thing?
It's all squirmy, Kay.
Is that a dragon?
Looks like their final defense mechanism has activated.
It's an aggregation of energy so incredibly powerful it has physical substance. I cannot even calculate its strength.
Calnus! Emergency maneuvers! Get us out of that thing's way now!
Roger!
Oh. The recoil from the shot destroyed its head. Oh, you'll enjoy this. You'll enjoy this.
Are you entirely sure we're alright, sir?
Huh?
Commander Kenny and the Eldarian fleet are gone. The moon base is practically deserted. What if that strange celestial body attacks us? Perhaps we should have gone with them.
Huh. Don't be ridiculous. Going to the ass end of the solar system isn't a part of my job description. Leave the mindless fighting to you-know-who. Our fabulous and famous battle-tested hero. Hey, this isn't even cooked.
Now it is.
What happened?
If your order were a second later, boy, we'd be toast.
What's the status of our fleets?
I'll put it up now.
What fleet? One and fired, not
Nearly
dead, but this
40% of
works.
the combined Earth and Morphus fleets have been destroyed. The offensive capabilities of the remaining ships have been greatly reduced.
Raimi, hail the commander's ship.
Okay.
Earth fleet, this is the Calnus. Please respond.
This is Coalition flagship. Repeat, this is the Coalition flagship.
Commander Kenny, can you hear me? This is Maverick, Edge Maverick.
Our communications are down. All units, regroup individually. Repeat, all
Commander!
units,
Commander
regroup
Kenny!
individually.
Damn it!
Edge!
Yep, and it's respawning.
Don't
Don't just sit there, Edge! You want to get yourself killed?
Full-powered engines! Vertical evasion, 12 o'clock!
Roger!
Who does he think he is, crashing the party so late? But it is reassuring having him here. Both of them.
Crow's Aquila has seen better days.
What happened to it?
That ship is all banged up, Kay.
That it is.
Yeah?
They fought on the front lines, didn't they? To protect the Eldarian refugee fleet from the Phantoms. There's no way they could have come out of that without a few scratches.
Miria.
Yo, sorry I was late. Edge.
Crow, are you okay?
You're hurt. What happened to you?
I see that you faced a rough battle, Mr. Crow.
So many Eldarians died right before my eyes. It was all because of my pathetic performance.
Don't beat yourself up.
Miria.
You've done more for them than anyone could have asked. Everyone knows it. Even I know how much you've done. So really, take it easy. You don't have to blame yourself.
Thank you, Miria.
In any case, I'm glad you're here, Crow. I'm really glad we get to work together again.
Edge.
We're in a little squeeze here. Help us out.
You got it. That's why I came.
Excellent. With you and FaZe here, we'll be able...
FaZe! That's right, FaZe! His chair belongs to Maddie now. There's nothing left but the floor, Kay. But I guess I can lend him half of my seat if I have to.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm so... sorry.
Crow, what are you apologizing for?
I couldn't stop him. He left my ship saying he had to save his brethren. There was nothing I could do. Nothing at all.
What happened to him?
He watched the Eldarian ships getting shot down by the Phantoms, one after the other. And then he got on his soul and took off all by himself. He's probably...
Phases. No, that's impossible.
No way. Not FaZe. No way. He's... Lim.
You and I both know that's not going to accomplish anything.
Armix, like, stop kicking my chair.
We can't afford to stop here. We'll just have to break into Nox Obscurus by force! Bacchus, How long until that thing has enough energy for a third shot?
I cannot calculate with complete accuracy. It could come at any time.
Even so, we have to go. We're not making it to the core unless we get past that thing.
Limo, all you had to do was say he had drip. He gave that option.
So that's how it is. Crow, cover us, will you?
Rushing into danger without much thought. That's just like you, Edge. But this isn't really the time or the place for that, is it?
But there's no other way!
I have a plan.
What?
Come on. Do you think I'd come out in this shape otherwise?
A plan? You have some way of getting rid of that thing?
Yeah. Of course I do. So you just wait there and leave this to me.
Crow! What are you thinking?
Listen, Edge. You and I both know there's no way we'll get through that thing fair and square. So we're gonna have to cheat a little. The last and most important job this old bucket of bolts will ever have. I'm gonna use the Aquila as an anchor, fire up the warp engines, and reverse the graviton flow. It'll rip a black hole right in the middle of that thing. The poor bastard won't know what hit it. He'll get sucked right into himself.
You idiot! If you try that, you'll...
Idiot? Whatever happened to respect for your elders, huh?
This is no time for stupid jokes, Crow! Wait there! We'll catch up to you!
Don't! If you're my friend, just be quiet and see me off.
Crow!
I have a debt to repay. To the people who came with me because they believed in me. So let me go. Please. Best friends, huh?
Fine. Just do whatever you want.
Edge is going through it again. Pain right now. Pain.
I leave the universe to you. I know you won't let me down. Huang. Ota. Joe. Eddie. Hero. FaZe. Everyone. See ya. On the other side of the Star Ocean.
They need a salute emote. Yeah, they do. CGI Crow, though. How's it going, Monica? Morning.
I have confirmed the annihilation of Nox Obscurus' defense mechanism. The status of the Aquila is unknown.
Edge.
go. Shields up, all directions! We'll storm Nox Obscurus through the breach in its pole! Calnus, engage!
He's lost two best friends in the span of seconds. That's wild. Yeah. Ripped to that weird dragon thing. Yep. It got blown away. Sucked into itself via reverse graviton flow black hole. And yeah, there went Crow. Crow's gone. And they just learned their phase is gone. So, you know, oof.
Severe damage. The durability of the Calnus has already reached its limit. Detaching all extraneous equipment and switching to atmospheric entry mode.
We may as well. This ship is no longer capable of attacking.
Just a bit more. Just a little bit more. Hang in there, Calnus! Don't let our friends' dying wishes go unanswered!
Doesn't make any sense.
What is it, girl?
Something seems to be blocking attacks directed at the Calnus, even though our shields are down.
What did you say?
We might just make it now.
All that drawing on the floor that Limo has been doing all game. And there was actually a point. Use the force, Limo. Lim's OP shield magic. Yeah. Kids are so smart these days. I concur.
Is this heaven?
No. Not with me around, it's not.
It looks like we somehow made it through alive.
I'm flying. I can fly.
You're not flying, you're just dizzy. Lim, are you okay?
I'm okay, Kay.
What do you think that was, anyway?
It was my drawings.
What? Your drawings? Wait, you mean those scribbles you did?
They're not scribbles. They're drawings, Kay. I'm going to take a guess, but could it be that Lim's drawings acted together in some very complicated way to project a barrier symbol around us?
I can't believe they had such power.
Pretty good, huh?
Thank you, Calnus. Thank you for protecting all of us.
Slightly less than deadpan.
You really saved us.
Mr.
Limo
Edge,
MVP,
I've
yeah.
made contact with EN2. They report there are to be no changes in the plan.
We install the transporter and usher in the reinforcements, right?
Yes, and then we proceed to the core of Nox Obscurus.
Yeah.
You're taking the wrong party. How's it going, Cheese?
Let's do this, people! Time to breach Nox Obscurus's core!
Alright. So, with all of that out of the way, we are now able to use the Countess, which is stuck here, by the way. Countess is just stuck here permanently now. We can use the Countess to do item creation and other things. And besides that,
What the gosh darn heck is going on?
Welch, why don't you calm down a little?
And just how am I supposed to do that, pal? There's all kinds of crazy rumors flying around. We can't confirm them, and the USDA is in a total panic, okay? We hear the moon base is gone, the deputy director's dead, nobody can get in contact with Commander Kenny's fleet. And that's not all. Some weird celestial object is supposed to be headed for Earth, and nobody knows what the heck's going on. It's complete and utter madness. You have no idea how busy I am. I don't even have time to slack off.
I see. So there's a panic back on Earth.
Come on now, kid. How can you be so blasé here? Do something. And where exactly are you, anyway?
Right now, the Countess is inside Nox Obscurus.
Nox... who? What's that?
It's the most important link in the missing procedures energy supply chain. If we can cut off the source here, it'll all be over.
I don't know anything about your noxious odorous and your messed up procedure or whatever, but I'm guessing they're the bad guys, right? Then hurry up and go pound them into oblivion! And let me get some rest already!
Speaking with you makes it seem like a crisis facing the entire universe isn't such a big problem at all.
Hey, come on! Don't laugh! You can't very well slack off when all this crazy stuff is going on!
Well, you're right about that. Don't worry. Stay calm and sit tight, Welch. We are going to take care of this.
All right, chin up. Go on out there and reduce my workload, kid.
You can count on us.
You can't blame her for freaking out. I mean, all the stuff she outlined, imagine she's probably just handling paperwork, right? So, oof.
A new recipe, huh? Hola, kids. How you doing? I can tell an awesome recipe is on the way. Wanna make something?
Laugh in the face of danger. Yeah, that seems to be the that seems to be the tech. How would you take it if the universe was going to get blown up? Right, exactly. How am I doing? Well, one best friend got vaporized while defending his race. The other turned itself into some scientific mumbo jumbo I don't even understand, all within seconds. How are you? Right. Yeah. That's a lot to take in. Welch is freaking out. And she should be. 100% she should be. So yeah, the Countess is stuck here. But as a trade-off for the Countess being stuck here on Nox Obscurus, now we can actually use this transporter that they set up to go to any of the planets in the game. The transporter can actually just take us to any of the planets in the game. So if there's any kind of backtracking that needs to be done for anything, now the floor is open. Right. Right, they don't lock you out. You got plenty of room to go back and do things that you need to do. Yes, yes, Roke from the first game. Huh? With all that said, though, I think this will be a solid point to save. To save and stop for the day. The next goal from here is traversal of this last planet and then the final dungeon. And yeah, with any luck, tomorrow we'll just finish the game off. Right, so I know you memed on FaZe a lot, but damn. You really wanted to see the villain arc, right? Right. Really expecting a villain arc. Finishing the whole game in like a week. Yeah, really solid progress. You know, it helps that I've been through it before, right? So there are certain things where it's like I know what I should do, how I should handle certain things, even though some things still gave me problems here and there. Yeah, that is no problem. I'm glad people are finding enjoyment and engagement in them. You know? Got folded before it could have started. What were those red eyes? Guess we can't expect people to live long enough to be important in the end game. I mean, you know, give it time. I will say one thing, right? If only because the ending is the particular ending is a bit weird to actually get. You can actually get an ending for Crow in this, right? Even though he's not a party member, straight up. But the thing is, Crow actually does end up alive, thanks to Elena Ferrets. Thanks to Lady Elena. He somehow, some way, saved him, teleported him away from what was going to happen to him. She finds him on the beach. It's like outside of her place, outside of her little hideout. The requirements for the endings is pretty weird. Yes. So it's like, that's a thing where it's like, if you don't do what you need to get Crow's ending, you'll never know that. You'll never know that. It's weird because the game has an ending for every character, right? And each character's ending is tied to an invisible affection stat that you have with the characters. So you have to see all the personal actions, which are basically skits. You have to do various things surrounding the characters and whatnot in order to raise their affection. There's even stuff that you can invent to affect that rating behind the scenes. And if you don't have their affection high enough, you can beat the game and not see these endings for the characters. But despite this, there is a singular ending that actually does stay, like, regardless of whatever. So I mean, it's a thing. Yo, we got Phase's worst ending. Now Nikki is not happy right now. This game's PAs are your favorite parts of the game. On top of that, they remind you of the Tales of skits. Yes. Similar to that, yeah. We got the vaporization ending, damn. Take a minute to breathe now, Nikki. It's okay. Take a minute to recover. So, like, heart to hearts in Xenoblade? Yeah, sorta. Like, you know, you get to see sometimes, you know, wacky stuff between the characters. Sometimes they really do just kind of talk on the side, and it gives you, you know, extra backstory for characters and stuff like that. So they're pretty cool. Some of them are questionable. Could be a bit better. But nah, overall it's pretty cool. Like, I like the concept. I like the way that it was handled. Yeah, no excuses there. Take what we can get, yeah. Huh? That's it. I really appreciate everybody who's, like, tuned in. It's been hanging out. That is a that's like I said, I appreciate the engagement. I appreciate, you know, you all being open to hanging out and stuff. Yeah, of course. Now, Nikki, that if you decide to stream, like, you let me know and I'm there. It's not a problem. Let's see. You actually have to figure out what you're streaming tonight because you didn't know it was Saturday. Yeah, Saturday snuck up on you. You definitely got to figure that one out. Been getting folded this entire week. It's all good. You know, you take the time to like relax and everything. You've also been doing a lot of rigging models and everything like that, so you know, find time to just kind of take it easy. You know, don't overdo it. If it's not rigging, it's Kai's kicking you out of Celestial. If it isn't Kai, it's the cats. And if not the cats, it's time itself. You gotta calm down. You definitely gotta find some time to rest. Yep. All of that said though, we're going to set up a raid. You feel like FaZe right now? I mean, you feel like not there, not part of the party? Cause that's FaZe right now. Folded. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I said take some time to breathe. Let's see. Do I still want to play Strive? We can do that. Yeah, sure. Let me set up this raid first. This raid is going to go to Nitos, who incidentally is currently playing Strive. So we're going to shuffle over there. Gonna duck out, need food, and got some PC troubleshooting. Okay, Scotty. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out. Much appreciate that. Yep, no problem, Hivarius. I'm glad everybody enjoyed. Yep. Yeah, I was about to say now, Neki, I'm gonna go get food. And then I'll let you know after that when I'm good to hop on Strive and we can do that. But yeah, no. Everybody take care. Thanks again for tuning in. Yeah, same to you, Supreme Brawler. You take it easy. You have a good day. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Very much appreciated. Catch everybody later. Finish up Star Ocean tomorrow. Take it easy.